I still need some sort of start screen because it's a bit awkward starting and never knowing how much to wait before I start talking and stuff. But hello, I'm gonna play some more Kingdom Come, and because it's the time slot that it is, and nobody's awake to watch, I figured let's do it with a guest this time. Hello. Oh,
Yes,
I
you've forgotten. No, no, it's there. Okay.
okay. Well, I don't know if the hello came through, but
Hello.
the rest should be fine. Let me double check the game audio as well before. Yeah, that's still set to the right one because I haven't messed with it since last time.
Aye.
So I reckon it should all be good then. Hopefully. So I'm in the middle of the woods looking for a lost Romani child. Is it Roma child? I forget. They're from Rome. Roma.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm trying very hard not to be racist right away.
Oh boy.
What?
Not sure. Not sure the game is enjoying being shared like this.
Perhaps not. Is the stream lagging?
It doesn't seem to be
a lot as
stuttering on
well?
the stream, so that's fine.
Okay, that's good. Let me try to turn
You can probably lower
off-
the
What?
the bitrate on Discord.
Lower the bitrate on Discord, you say?
Yeah, just
How would I
set it down to like
do that?
480.
The resolution, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that does not have to be source.
No. Well, I mean, 720 would be fine.
Okay. Let's leave it at 720.
If it was at 720, you can set it down to like 480.
No, it was at source,
Okay.
which I don't know what that means actually. That means 1440.
Yeah.
Which I
And
agree
60.
is a little bit overkill.
Are you gonna Skyrim horse this? That's a tree.
I'd feel really bad if the horse falls. So no, I'm not gonna Skyrim horse this.
Oh.
I'm gonna regular Skyrim it.
Yeah. Which is to say, slide down the hill immediately.
Yeah. I don't know if I can go left here and make it up there. It looks a bit steep.
Just do the link thing and climb. Whee! Well, that horse is dead. Nope. Listen, you idiot. Oh, fine, man. Did you see that house? Something, man.
Pebbles. You okay?
There now.
I broke all 6 of my legs.
You only have 4.
I can't count. I'm a horse.
Oh, damn. I need to swap over my second monitor as well so I don't lose track of everything. There we go. That looked absolutely hilarious. And very painful. So how you doing? I'm just in the middle of the woods here doing
Discord
nothing.
did not appreciate this.
No, Discord did not appreciate that at all. Is Discord doing better now?
Now, yes. But now you're standing still, so it might be why.
Is it still working
Yeah, just
properly?
lower it to 480.
What a nag. Food.
It clearly started messing up when I tabbed out of Discord on that tab.
Mm-hmm.
But fine, I'll set it to 480 and... So I want to have the statistics open for the stream somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies for the scoff, but what do you expect? It's me we're talking about here. It's probably good enough. Let's try it there. Let me know when
Okay.
it starts stuttering and destroying itself again.
Indeed.
Welcome to Technical Difficulties, the stream.
The video game.
The video game has been fine. I've heard some reports that some people are having bug issues with it, but I've had none. And there's not been a lot of reports, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually seems to be fairly well optimized. That don't look too good, does it? It's also not where I was going. I was going... Well, I was gonna go up here and then around, but now that I'm already here, might as well just head straight over, right? Let's go see the
I
old...
mean, you're here. You might as well.
Yeah, let's go see the old woman again. I miss her. She was nice.
Mm.
I might have actually started on a bit of an awkward quest here. Because we're dealing with the nomads, as it were.
What, you're dealing?
A little bit. A little bit. I don't think I have that many stolen items yet.
You had illicit drugs in this time period.
Technically? But I mean, it's kind of hard to say, really, because there was no, like, overarching authority for it. But yeah, there were certainly things that were frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
I may have stolen some badges.
You know.
It's fine. He's not gonna miss them, I don't think.
I do find it very impressive that the vendors somehow magically know that you carrying stolen stuff.
I don't think they do,
You silly dog.
unless you try to sell it to them, or if you're wearing it.
Right. But how would they know that you're selling them stolen goods
Well,
from people who are dead in the woods?
Well, they probably won't, right? Very likely they're not gonna figure that one out. But if we look at these badges I've stolen, for example, if I can scroll the inventory properly, it will say stolen in Truskovitz.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that merchants in Truskovitz probably knows that this item is stolen because they've heard about the fact that an item matching its description has gone missing.
Fair enough.
But if I try to sell it somewhere else, the likelihood of them figuring it out is very low.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on where, and it depends on how long it's been. Depends on a lot of factors. Anyway, let's talk to a racist old woman, shall we? I'm assuming here. We'll see how it goes.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help
Oh,
her.
I see.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in...
So it's not racism, but the girl I'm looking for is a runaway. That's
Yeah.
why this woman didn't want to talk to the other people. They just assumed.
rough
Okay.
shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye,
Childbirth?
with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. Said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
What happened?
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to
Marika's
talk about
tits.
it at all. And then they were gone.
I'm sure they were terrified too.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she
Two big
sometimes
ones.
feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
So this is a straight up Romeo and Juliet type story.
Pretty much.
Thing is, I'm looking for her daughter too.
I found out something about Pavlena.
Tell me, lad.
Oh, I don't know if I should be saying that. I don't know if I should be saying any of these. I haven't really done much with this quest yet. She might not like me for revealing this, but
The
let's
folk
see
in
where it goes.
Troskovitz were all talking about how they chased you out. They said it had something to do with the death of Yakish's wife and son. What actually happened?
Yakesh is an old fool. He thought, since his wife had given birth 3 times, that he didn't need no midwife. If he'd
Oh.
sent for me sooner, maybe I could have done something. But it was too late to help the poor woman. Me and Pavlena pulled the baby out, but it wasn't breathing. It was already gone. Ludmilla died shortly after. From exhaustion and grief.
Well, I don't want to say the other one yet, because I think it's probably a red herring.
That's all I found out so far.
Oh my.
Take care now.
Because, yes, this guy from the village had his eye on her, but from what I remember, she didn't like him very much, and he was kind of fine with it, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I gotta go up here. You know, it's right there. Let's... No, I rested a while ago. Forgot to check what time it is. Let's go here first. Yeah, it's late. Okay. In that case, I wish I could have stopped.
Haha.
But it doesn't let you. That's a lot of people, all of a sudden.
We're out having a fuckle talk.
Yeah, they look a bit zombified, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, I mean, this is the place where the wedding takes place, right?
No.
Oh.
It's close. The wedding's down here.
Okay.
Fine, let's backtrack a bit then to this place instead. And hope and pray the door
Walking
is
through
open.
the night.
It's fine. I don't need a lot of sleep.
Indeed.
Because I'm just that badass.
Sure.
Now let's pray the door is open, shall we? Should be open. Please be open. Thank you. Because I've taken the liberty of buying this room
Oh my.
permanently. I mean, it says permanently in the game, but that's like game mechanics wise.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon I'd have to give it up after a while. But with the money I get for it, which was 50, I think, that's like 25 days, roundabout.
That's like 3 whole nights.
It's almost a month.
Hmm.
My horse run off to.
Probably go jump off another cliff like a twat.
Not unlikely, actually. Let me praise you, damn it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good laddie.
Well, my horse is gone.
Sure is.
That's alright, because I remembered something. I'm gonna go back inside.
Careful.
Fine. These stairs weren't that wide after all.
Hmm.
I gotta bring food for my dog.
Did you ever figure out how to tell if he's hungry?
No, not really. But he started bothering people. So I took that as a sign that he was hungry. And so I fed him. And he stopped bothering people. I guess that's one of the signs.
Seems like that might work, yeah.
But I think I kind of maybe figured it out last time. At least with the what's it called? Obedience stat. That this one down here is like the overall value, and then this one is the more current one based on like how well he's been fed and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not entirely sure. There you are. Is there a trough here? Yeah, there is. That explains it.
Yeah.
Now let's go on an adventure, shall we?
We're going on a butthole sniffing adventure.
Oh, did you see the end of the last stream by chance?
I didn't get that far yet, no.
Okay. Ooh. The Riddler, huh?
Oh, good. This guy.
Yeah.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now.
I do know the drill by now. This is the last thing I got at the end of the previous session.
Oh my.
Managed to make myself an axe. And this axe is really, 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 really good.
Hmm.
It like to the point where if the enemy isn't wearing head armor, that's a single hit victory right there.
What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
Let me
The
again!
very same. And I have a new riddle.
Of course you do.
I'm right here, you don't have to yell.
Tell me the riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved
Your
the
life.
last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
Fine.
All right. Let's bet.
I'm doing a bit
Tell me
better
what
on
your
money
riddle
now.
is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How many did he say he had?
Do I have pen and paper around here somewhere? I don't, so let's use Notepad. If I can. I'm gonna leave that on the other screen. So there were 12 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me the riddle again.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Mm-hmm.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that
Yeah.
so those 12 men filed onto the square.
Yeah.
6 of them were
6 with body armor.
wearing body armor, 4 had helmets.
4 helmets.
Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
And 3 wearing both.
Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to pause the game while I work this out. So there's 12 total. 6 sets of body armor. The stream can't see this. Body armor 6. Helmet 4. 4 people wearing helmets. And 3 people wearing both.
Yeah.
Which
So then the question
means,
is,
hang on. So if 3 are wearing both, that leaves 1 helmet left over, 3 body armors left over, and 3 people are accounted for. Which means that we have 9 people total with 3 body armors and 1 helmet left over, which is 4, which leaves 5 left over. I think the answer is 5.
unless he's being a dick and, the ones that had body armor and helmets had them in addition to the other ones. It's a very ambiguous riddle.
That's a good point, I think.
Mhm.
But I think the answer is 5 if we're going by the straight maths of it. Now let's hope that 5 is an option. 5 is an option.
5.
You're right.
Hey.
I knew your
Yep.
talents were wasted on swordplay.
Math.
You know what comes next. What's it to
Quick
you?
math!
Coin or knowledge?
Knowledge, always knowledge.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
I don't drink that much, honestly. Yet.
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them. You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Well, I will take the survival skill increase thingy. Oh, I've got perk points. When did I get perk points? Oh, because I was in the combat
Just
arena.
now.
Practicing fighting.
Oh my. Killing people for sport,
Maybe a little. Oh, these both have prerequisites. Oh, that's unfortunate. So do these. Well, that one at least. Which one of these do I want then? Performing a combo with an axe attacks will deal 20% more damage. I'm currently using an axe, so that would be good now, but in the long term. I don't know. After performing a combo with a Warhammer combo. I don't use combos a lot.
Probably should.
Hmm. The affected enemy will not be able to perform dodge or master strike, and generally his ability to defend himself will be greatly reduced. Not particularly keen on either of these, to be honest. Now, Brute Force 2, I will be picking up. What about Hack and Slash? Because I could save the perk point. Each of your subsequent heavy weapon attacks in an uninterrupted sequence will thus cause greater damage than the previous one. The sequence can be interrupted by successful block or dodge on the opponent's side, or by too much delay between attacks, or injury on your side. Just relentless onslaught, I guess.
Slam them all.
Yep. It's kind of difficult because this entire skill tree is seemingly split into axes and warhammers.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, personally, I prefer the hammers, but the best weapon I've got access to now is an axe, and it's really, really good. At some point, I guess I'll try using combos. Been working out how to do it with swords, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
But with heavy weapons, it's a bit trickier because they're so slow and a lot easier to block. That'd be good. You fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for torch. Gain +5 bonus on sword fighting skill. That'll help with the noble set. Swordmaker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons get 25% less damage in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Having less damage.
No, they get less damaged.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Which is great when you have to rely on the sword to block with as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we'll do Gladiator. Because I have messed up a couple of times and had to defend myself with this. Which is why I gave him a sword. And it works pretty well.
And you stood up, spread your arms wide, and screamed, "Are you not into trains?"
I don't think trains have been invented yet, good sir.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell, that explains it.
Yeah. That's why we still rely on the horses. Anyway, I know it said to come at it from this direction, didn't it? I guess we can ride manually from here. But if I go through the rocks, I pass through enemy camps, which has valuables in them.
And people to stab.
And people to stab. I'm sure I'll meet someone along the way anyway.
Probably.
Look at your little cutie. I haven't had the heart to hunt rabbits yet.
Just as well. Not that much meat on them.
True.
Quick!
We don't have to be that quick. Don't want to outrun much, after all. Okay, so this is dangerous, actually, because this is heavy brush, seemingly leading into a drop. Oh, wasn't too bad. Could have been a cliff. You know.
I mean, apparently your horse is used to jumping off of cliffs now, so
Apparently.
just does it for fun.
Looks a lot like a camp down there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me
Marcus
somewhere.
tits.
Is it gonna work now? What? Come here.
Look what I have for you.
This is gonna be awful.
3 hours later. That's a very dumb mechanic.
It is.
First of all, why is it fucking in a sack? And second, more importantly, why can't he just grab it?
You ask a solid question. Now it's rolled too far.
Here, Mutt.
It's a lot better if it's not the dried meat.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have different shapes that don't roll. It's because it's in the sack that it rolls so much.
And why the fuck can't you just feed him by hand?
I don't know. Let's try the tracking mechanic.
Okay.
Because I haven't used much for much yet. He's been fairly useful in like alerting me to the enemy's presence.
Mm-hmm.
But the one time I tried to actually use him in combat, he immediately got hit too much and ran away. And I didn't like that. So I stopped using him in combat.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound optimal.
If I can use him to track things, then that's good. And hopefully not just for this quest, but... There's blood here.
Oh, no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Hey, I saw a crow! I saw a crow! Did you see the squirrel? No, Mutt, please.
Heal!
Stop running.
Good boy. Good boy.
I need to praise you for doing your job right. This really doesn't look good, does it?
I mean, the lady did say the guy was injured.
The handprint, though.
Yeah, it looks like they went the other way.
It does. I was already up there.
So what was that in the crevasse there? On the left there.
In here?
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, I see. And not just because I glitched out the camera. Sorry to barge in.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
Correct. I
What
have
should I
no
know?
idea.
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened.
Yeah, I figured.
My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying, There must be wedding, or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Yeah, apparently they're all fucking stupid.
Yeah. Just, you know, overreacting.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people
She's
from
not
Semin
wrong.
want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No,
I mean, this is
I
medieval
will
Europe
not
we're
go
talking
back
here.
alone.
Sure.
I'm not saying it's right, yeah? But that is kind of how things were.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Well, late
now?
medieval.
You can't hide here forever. Bahoosh doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I got 15 survival. I could try.
I know how to fix a wound.
I'm scared if I mess it up, it'll kill him, though.
It'll
I
be
think
fine.
I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Well, look at you having learned a thing.
As it happens, I also have that in my inventory.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it.
And just for, like, poetic irony or whatever, guess who I bought it from?
The old lady or
Yeah.
her father?
Yeah. The old lady.
Him right now.
The mother.
There is one more thing I would like to ask you.
I was
need
gonna
an
drink it
amulet from
myself,
Dad.
but
It is Chohahuno.
I think he might
Magical.
need it more.
It protects anyone
Probably.
who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahoosh, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he brings it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
What, your scarf
I
back?
found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guess let's go talk to Daddy then. At least we still got plenty of daylight. Where did Pebbles run off to?
Off to do a wank, I suppose.
Oh, not responding to my whistling, so that's the thing. But I've spotted something I have taken a great deal of interest in just now.
Oh my.
And hopefully it's not going to be just death. Huh.
It's a ladder.
Sure is. A skeleton who's been here for a while.
Is that a boat he's sitting on top of?
No. Doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Free stuff. Nice.
not like
Jump
anyone is using it, right?
Correct. Immediately assaulted by 17 ghosts.
I don't know. Grave robbing feels wrong. I'm just gonna say
I
that.
mean,
Oh, but now this one is no longer marked as stolen because whoever I took it from has forgotten, I guess. And that has even more charisma on it. So I'm just gonna wear that instead. Then I guess I'll sell this. Because it's still worth money, you know? I'm not gonna sell it.
I mean, you have it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's in the chest while we're here, shall we?
I like that lockpicking.
You do?
Yeah.
Most
Makes
people
some
hate it.
some semblance of sense.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out how it works just by looking at it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Gotta find the right spot and then keep track of it with your mouse as the lock moves.
Yep.
Exotic ingredients, huh? Take that. Don't really need the equipment, and that is so much heavier than what it's worth. Eh. Would you look at that? I got better at thievery.
Oh my. It's not really stealing if there's no one there to tell you that you're stealing.
True, but lockpicking counts as thievery.
Sure.
That's that one. I've already read through a lot of these, so... If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you. Potentially good, but I'm not really a criminal.
You don't have stolen items on you, ever.
Ooh, thieves' eyes. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them during a search. Nice! More information, huh? I think the timer has run out on everything I'm carrying, so... No, I got this. Which is apparently considered stolen in this area. This, though, is so good. I found books. Can you imagine?
Yeah. People hoarding books? Impossible.
Out in the middle of nowhere, too.
Hmm.
Now, I did, rather, see some sacks down here. I might as well check those out as well while we're here. You know what it's like. You gotta loot goblin a little bit, right?
I mean, of course.
Alright, alright. Take We'll leave the bread, because it's about to spoil anyway.
I'm impressed it's lasted this long.
Mm-hmm.
I guess someone's been hanging out up here.
Yeah, this looks like a different type of camp.
Do it. Jump.
No. I'm not my horse.
What if your horse whistles?
My horse starts whistling, I might jump. Speaking of, if I get down to the road over here, should be far enough away. Magic.
I magically appeared.
Hi. Good horse.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
I don't know. I'm a horse.
By the way, since last stream, I think I've done like one thing and one thing only. I managed to get hold of that sword that the blacksmith wanted and reforged it. So I now have a path to get into the wedding, but I haven't gone to the wedding yet.
Well, it's a good thing the wedding will wait for you.
It sure will. Now this is a long way. I wonder if I can make it before nightfall. What time is it? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh. Let's just go for it. It's not that far, and I'm on horseback.
Mm-hmm.
It's several hours worth of travel on horseback.
Yeah, but it takes a mere minute, so it's fine.
Indeed.
Time is irrelevant.
Look what I have for you.
What's up, Pooch?
Have a fish. Careful with the bones.
He will not be.
He will definitely not be. No. Good. Good. They stuck to realism on this one as well. The honey has durability, infinite days.
Mm-hmm.
So does the dried meats, which is not as realistic, but you know.
I mean, it makes some sense.
It makes some sense.
Like, as far as, you know, the time period goes, it's basically infinite.
Basically infinite, yeah. Yeah. You're going to eat it before it goes bad.
Yeah, like, wow, this lasted a whole week.
Mm-hmm. So this is the nomad camp.
Mm-hmm.
It's full of nomads.
I could tell by the stink.
And one Jewish
That's
trader
not good.
for some reason. What is this guy?
Yeah.
What do you need, my friend?
And I'm not saying that just to be rude. He introduced himself as a Jew. So,
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately. That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
at least he's looking at the bright
Indeed.
side, eh? Maybe if you went to one of the bigger villages instead of this camp, you'd have more opportunities for trade. You know, as a
Don't be
trader.
silly.
But I want to be silly.
That's not what traders do, is it?
I think they trade, yeah. Can you stop moving, please? Hold on.
Salgoro, Palsos Tejal.
Spoke to your daughter.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Okay, so what
So
happened?
what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is
Sounds
message
like they
that
did a dumb.
if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
And I do feel for the man, but still... kind of self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Not by him, really.
Teach your boys letter.
Yeah. Started with a bit of a misunderstanding as well. Because she said they weren't at the village when the messenger came, right? So they weren't even the ones who insulted the messenger.
Correct.
That was other people. People who aren't involved in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe I will try to tell him.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well,
Yeah, they do
I
now.
understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
But the words, they hurt me so. Heck off.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Stop it with the fucking honor. Come on.
But my honors.
I feel like this is already over and done with.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is
truth?
destroyed? That
The
my
truth,
daughter
yeah.
may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although
Yes, it certainly is.
you already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son.
Oh, come the
And we must give
fuck
Geza
on.
a proper funeral.
Please
Our
do my bidding for me.
so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you.
Help my family, and we'll talk about the amulet. Tavis Bachtalo, more.
Everyone's an idiot.
Okay, counteroffer. Give me the amulet now so that you can clear things up with your daughter and bring her husband to be back here so that he doesn't fucking die. And then I'll go over to the village and see if I can clear up the misunderstanding. How's that?
No.
Okay.
No, my family is in ruins.
Fucking morons. Look, listen, I picked up a trait that gives me a buff. It's called Local Hero. I was gonna try to clear up the situation anyway, right?
Yep.
But I don't appreciate his utter stupidity with how to deal with this.
But my honor.
Screw your honor, this is family.
You don't need honor when you got family. Drives through in a fucking Mustang or something.
Yeah. Fast and the Furious Medieval Edition.
Sure. Family. Yeah.
Ooh, I realized something cool you can do with the horse, by the way.
Oh no.
You can scare
Kick
people with
in
it.
the face.
Rear up!
Yeah.
But you gotta be
And if
stopped.
you're close enough,
You gotta be stopped first, obviously.
sure.
But yeah, if you're close enough, then presumably it'll kick him in the face.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it could also just charge at people.
Sure.
That's always terrifying. I've also examined, it's gonna sound wrong, but I've examined a couple of other horses as well, and Pebble doesn't have that good statistics, honestly, so... Sorry,
What is
Wood.
Pebble?
I'm gonna end up switching this one out for a different one. At some point. I just gotta get a little bit richer first.
Yeah.
At least Simeon is right around the corner, right? Not halfway across the map, like
Hours later.
like the other camp.
Uh-huh.
So we're already here. The saddle maker will probably let me stable my horse with him for a bit. Speaking of which, picked up a spare saddle that I'm not using. So I'm gonna sell that.
Yeah.
What do you...
And I don't suppose this guy sells horseshoes, does he? Probably not. I can sell the silver chalice as well. Don't really need that. And my unused jewelry. Can't afford that. Let's see if he's got anything I want. Probably not.
You walk up to a merchant. You can't afford my services.
Oh, I sure can.
No. Other way around.
The merchant count? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a harness as well. I don't really know what they do still. More carry capacity, more courage, but less speed and stamina. I have no idea by how much.
Merchant just throws his hands up. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'll leave right away.
And I just take over his business.
Mhm.
So these are 130. This is tourney stuff. I don't really need that noseband bridle. Nah, it's cheap. It's an expensive saddle. Which I could potentially get. 145 for those. 134 for those. Which leads me to believe these ones are probably better. Orangey brown sound good? It's a bit flashy, but it matches with my outfit.
Sure.
I think. I don't want to go with the green one.
As long as it looks good. That's the important part, isn't it?
It absolutely is, yes. And then I think you'll have enough for the ring, too. Yeah, you will.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I suppose we could try, but you're getting really good
Very
at
well,
this.
then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, likewise. I am getting pretty good at that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find that harness. You can't get to your horse from here. Why? Because it's all the way over here?
Yes, it's too far.
Yeah, 3 steps is too far. Where'd it go? There it is. And then I can equip it. Two more courage, 20 more capacity, and only a 5 reduction in stamina. That's pretty good, actually. But it looks alright. Bit more put together.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's put on some finer clothing and do the actual quest that we're here for. What am I here for?
Yeah.
Find and rescue him.
You have a
Let's ask what you think of the nomad first.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Noted. Your fellas, you say?
I'm looking for a nomad boy. He's supposed to be held captive around here.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know, and I don't care.
Well, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's nothing to do with me. Oh well.
Goodbye.
So you're keeping him here, are you?
What can I do for you?
Never mind then.
I don't want to tell you anything.
See, I don't actually want to break him out. I want to convince them to release him.
You can't be here.
No, I wanted to talk to you, damn it.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Nothing good. They stabbed poor Bohush. We went there for a payback, but we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those Cumans, and those bastards really know how to fight.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Well, Bahush isn't dead,
Indeed.
for what it's worth.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled a dagger right away, so he got the sharp end of an axe. And his brother gave himself up.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back, they'll have to pay a fat ransom. Otherwise, he'll end up the same as his brother.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Because I said so.
Kind of, yeah. Because I said so.
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... all right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Well, that's not quite the same as letting him go voluntarily.
Not quite.
You'd probably have to convince the person in charge of that whole thing first for that.
Possibly. But didn't this guy say that he was one of the ones who took him captive in the first place?
Sure.
So he's probably in charge then. I'm just gonna do this. Right?
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
I'll be quiet, alright?
I'm in your depth.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Right. So as far as anyone is concerned, he slipped out of his bindings and jumped out the window.
Yeah.
Good thing they didn't come after us. That
And no one
was
will
something.
ever know.
The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have
Some
finally
twat.
got time for introductions.
Yeah, just some
Henry.
random person.
The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Do we have to bury the brother? I mean, they did say they were Christians.
The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Indeed.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar
This is
view
getting
of the
complicated.
woods and a cliff above Babbling
Very.
Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutter.
Usually is though, isn't it?
About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
Good man.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geisa's body.
Something, something, family, something, honor.
Something, something. I don't know if I should tell him I found his sister. I guess.
I know where Marika is. I talked to
It'll
her.
help
She's taking
cease
care of
further
Baruch.
hostilities, I suppose.
Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Bachtalo Tirodrom.
Yeah,
And
okay.
to you as well.
Yes.
Or something.
I agree. Whatever you said. Full agreement. I don't think I have anything else particularly important to do in the village at the moment.
That's a shite village anyway.
I mean, I hear there's going to be a wedding here.
Like I said, it's a shite village.
I think my clothes need washing. They do, actually. Why's the shield been unequipped?
My god, these furry mutts.
Aye.
Yes, that is his name.
I reckon that's probably why.
You're my doggy, eh?
Hmm. Good boy. Anyway, I'm a really charismatic bastard at this point.
Indeed.
I don't know how high that actually goes, but I've reached 26 now.
It's almost like you're some kind of noble or something.
Almost. Even with the knight's outfit, it's 23. That's because of a different buff I managed to pick up. It doesn't show up here, but it was like knight in shining armor thing. So if you're wearing plate, you get a charisma bonus. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, plate is very, very expensive. You doing alright, Pebble? Pebbles? Pebbles? I don't know. One or the other.
The horse.
The horse. Okay. I'm here to pick up the body, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Where did it say they left him?
Hanging by a tree, I think.
Probably hanging from a tree.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. Though, he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
See you soon, my friend.
Aye. Hello, I'm the gravedigger. Let's build some rapport first, shall we?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
I see.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No,
Not particularly, no.
shit over that bugger. He started it.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
Aye, he did.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Aye, a little bit.
Yeah, pray on his superstitions. That'll work.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Can do.
Just like that.
Just like that. Now, where did you say you hung him up?
Just look in the trees, I would imagine.
Which one? There's trees fucking everywhere.
Oh, why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest. Getting by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
What, you thought this would be easy?
Oh.
They really gave him a going over.
Shit, it was.
Turns out it was. Yeah.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Oh, hi, Dread.
I am a sack of rocks.
Those trees look like the ones that look like trees. Yeah, they do. It's awful. This is really gonna make me wish I picked up that perk for carrying bodies.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Hang on, I wonder. No. It would be really convenient if I could just lay him across the saddle and then lead the horse.
You're no lightweight.
Yeah.
They kill the noble guy. What noble guy? I forget. I've been playing a little bit since I left off last stream. And we might no longer be on the same page, so...
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Okay, so I've been looking at that, actually. You say I'm getting frame rate issues on the stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Which makes me think that's probably been going on for a while.
Yeah, it might be because of the tweaks we made.
Could be.
So
I think it's just running out of CPU and memory.
Could be. Try turning off Discord sharing.
All right. Discord sharing is off. Let's see if that helps with the frame rate in game. Can you tell the difference, Dread? Or Bear, for that matter, because I reckon you're probably watching the stream.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to catch up.
Has it gotten that delayed?
No, it's just no, frame rate issues are still there by the looks.
All right. So
I think
not
we'll
the sharing thing then.
No, I think we'll give it a restart and we'll tweak some settings back again first.
Restart, you say? Will that create a new stream?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Although it might let you just run with the same one if you don't click like stop stream. Just you know.
Hopefully. Because I don't imagine I can change this on the fly, can I?
You can change the bit rate.
So lower that a bit.
Yeah, set it to like 5.
Okay.
And then open the share again so I can see it.
Right. Apologies to the viewer.
Ah.
Gotta work at that please stand by screen. Yeah. And an opening and stuff.
Yeah. I have a lot of work.
I know. Okay, so that might help, maybe? Still, on my end, it's looking like the delay for the stream has gotten quite significant, which is kind of bad, because it's not supposed to be that big of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at like 15 seconds of delay.
Yeah, there's still that little bit of stutter. It's less, but there's still a little bit.
Okay, well, it was doing fairly well before, and the bitrate seems to have helped a little bit, so I'm just going to turn that down further.
Mm-hmm.
And hope that that saves it. Let's try 3,500, shall we?
Yep.
I think it started at 2005, so.
Yeah.
And I'll refresh the back end as well. Which shouldn't really make much of a difference. But it might solve some of my delay issue.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It's really unfortunate, but maybe it'll catch up.
Yeah, it could be the RC look ahead thing.
It could be. Is it bad enough that I should keep trying to figure out what's wrong, or is this acceptable?
I think it's definitely the RC look ahead thing.
I kind of would imagine that that creates some of the delay as well.
Yeah, most likely.
Right. Well, I don't know how much of an issue that is. I'm gonna turn that off too.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll go in without restarting the stream.
It lets me change it on the fly.
It does, yes.
So, although that is part of the encoder option, and it's not letting me change the encoder.
Mm-hmm.
So, hard to say, really.
Yeah.
But it's mainly up to Dread, in fairness, because you're watching a direct stream.
Sure.
Dread's watching through YouTube, and is it good enough, or should I keep trying to fix it? Is the question. Just trying to move the camera a bit so we can test the movement and how it looks when things get a little quicker.
I mean, it's a little bit stuttery, but it's not terrible for the time being.
For the time being. Ooh, it was a problem when I started moving a lot. And I don't think I had that problem before, so.
No.
Alright. Well, this might end the stream, and I'll have to start a new one, but I'm going to try to just restart it without ending the stream, and we'll see how it goes.
Aye.
Might be back in a second. We'll see. If not, there's a new one starting momentarily. Bye for now. Start streaming again. And we might be back? Maybe? It looks like we're back.
Indeed.
Is it better?
Still showing a bit of stutter.
Yeah, but it's less.
Aye.
It could be that I have things open that are consuming CPU.
You mean like Discord?
I do mean like Discord, yeah.
You can drop that down to 480 again.
Apologies for the scuff and all the ums.
Um.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Ah.
Um. Let's close all of these. Windows Explorer might be eating up a bit. Maybe changed since the last stream. Some encoding options and the bitrate. So not all that much, but you know.
Put Geza in the grave.
Anyway, we're slowly doing a quest while trying to work that out.
Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well...
No, they are highly superstitious.
I am glad to hear.
Yes.
Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only
Let me
way
guess,
he will
it's
remain in
your
the
dad's
next
medallion.
world and not want to return. We stay here with him and wait
Now that would be
until
his
I come
favorite,
back
wouldn't
with the others.
What did we change since last stream? Well, for one, we're sharing the screen on
Hi,
Discord,
Harry.
which takes up a
Thank
lot
you
of
for
CPU
saving Tibor.
and graphics card.
And that we can bury poor Geza properly.
So the guy was picking fights and blaming it to start. Is that his corpse? No. This is a complicated situation. So one of the nomads and, well, a nomad girl and a boy from the village got together, started dating, I guess. And God, what was the progression of events here? The nomads wanted them to get married because they were dating. So they sent a messenger to like relay the fact that they wanted them to get married. But they weren't at the village at the moment. They were out in the woods doing God knows what. And the village people didn't like village people didn't like the presumption that they would get married because they have a thing against the nomads, I guess. So they insulted the messenger and beat him up. So when the messenger came back to camp, the chief of the camp, which is this guy, got really angry, which caused his two sons to go on the warpath. So they went after the boy, who they thought was the one who'd insulted them, stabbed him, and then everyone in the village thinks that he's dead, but he's not, because they didn't manage to fully kill him. And then in retaliation, the people from the village killed one of the two brothers and captured the other. I have now freed the remaining brother that is alive, and we're burying the second one that died.
God, when you put it that way, it sounds even dumber.
I think I caught most of it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That sums it up. And we're doing all of this so that the father will let me have his amulet so I can take it to his daughter so that she can come back. Because she's alive and with the other, with her soon-to-be husband, I guess.
If he survives.
If he survives.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
I'm not here to unite anyone. I'm just here to get the fuck out of the woods.
I heard talk about a young maiden in trouble and I had to fix it.
Devla Amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestiro now.
That's what got you in trouble in the first place, isn't it?
It is. Well, let's not talk about that.
Omaro amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od mukazolenge. So amenge musarde. Umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen. Tozor. Toash dupinen. Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen?
Amen.
Yeah, well, what they said.
I mean, I might not be Christian, but Henry is, so...
Indeed.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry.
Oh yeah,
We
this is
will never
awful.
forget this.
All things considered, this is horrible.
If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you.
Please
Roy.
don't. That's what got you in trouble in
Glad
the
we could
first
give your
place.
son a decent burial.
From now on,
Please
I
don't,
consider
they will
you
enjoy.
my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Yeah, guys, stop talking over my grave. It's really loud.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to sleep here.
Apparently, I returned to the camp with the others.
Henry,
Indeed.
the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now. After I did everything you asked from
Why
me.
the fuck
Ash,
not?
Hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me.
And if
And
I give it
Marika
away,
knows
I'll
well that I'm
die.
trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
Oh.
I sense you'll want me to do something. Am I right?
You are, Gajo. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will. She can come back then.
If my wife saw us, I'd be...
Good times.
Absolute fucking morons. All of you.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my...
Just come with me.
No. No, I cannot leave camp.
Give
There is
her
bad
the
things out there.
amulet yourself, and you'll get the letter of safe passage. Oh,
But my honor.
I can see the frame rate dropping again. That is... It's probably Discord.
Probably.
If I maximize this,
marriage vows?
how does that affect the Discord streaming? Is
Makes
that...
it stuttery.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It makes the voice stuttery as well, which is the bad part of it.
Yeah.
Maybe this is not so so conducive to streaming with company, huh?
I mean, it did stutter in this camp in the first place as well, so I think it's got something to do with the camp too.
Oh, probably.
Like, there's just certain areas that have way more frame drops going on.
Mm-hmm. Well, it should be fine as long as I don't move the camera too much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop by Truskovitz on the way, just because I don't know. Yeah, it's It's getting late. It's getting very late, in fact.
Oh my.
It's almost midnight. Yeah. Oh my god.
Don't bless him, he'll catch fire.
My sneezes have gotten a lot sharper recently. I don't know how to deal with it because it feels like it's exploding my brain every single time. I don't like it when my brain explodes.
What? You're not used to that?
No, I'm really not. Is the tavern closed yet? Looks fairly closed. Except this guy.
Oh boy.
What you looking
That's
at?
like 2 FPS right now.
Oh, it does. Huh. Yeah, this
It's
is
not
a
affecting the
problem.
game, right?
No, it's not affecting the game itself in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
But I'm starting to think that I might just straight up need a better CPU.
Possible. If you go into the CPU you use, how much? Sorry. Pull up OBS for me.
Hang on, something just popped up on this here. Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Oh, wow. Okay. But apparently, YouTube recommends a bitrate of 6,800.
Yep.
Thank you for finally telling me somewhere.
How much CPU is OBS using right now?
I'm gonna set that to. I'll check in a second. But I will set that to the recommended bitrate, and we'll see how it goes going forward. Currently, OBS is using 18%.
Okay. And GPU, sort by GPU usage if you have it up.
GPU user. That's gonna be that one. I mean, VTube Studio is consuming a lot, obviously.
Yeah, it's not really supposed to be.
Isn't it?
No.
I mean, I can't really help it. It needs to be there.
Go into the settings on it.
Okay.
And then...
Again, apologies for stream. This might take a second. We're doing tech support on the fly.
Scuff control.
Oh, didn't mean
Scroll
to
down a little bit
rescale
on it. There should be a setting for hardware configuration.
Not on this page, it looks like.
There is a GPU priority thing.
There is.
But we'll worry about that in a second.
Well, that should be fine.
No, sorry, that was actually in Durus software, so it's not going to be in this one. But you could probably turn off the GPU priority on it.
I could.
And it might make your character a little bit stuttery. But...
Still running at the same percentage currently.
Mm-hmm.
Switch back to the game. No, but I can see where the problem is coming in, because while I'm tabbed into the game, the CPU is locked at 99%.
Mm-hmm.
With the game itself consuming around about 50 and OBS 22.
Sorry, what?
Is Discord freaking out as well?
No, you just a little. You said 22?
Yeah, well, 24
Okay.
now. It
So,
varies because it's maxed anyway, so.
Yeah. If you go into OBS, under output, there is a CPU usage preset.
OBS settings, output, that one.
Yeah.
Switch it to
So
fast, maybe?
higher means less CPU.
What? So super fast is less CPU than fast?
In theory, yes.
Okay. Let's switch it to ultra fast then and see if that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Tab back to the game.
It might require a stream restart, though.
It might require a stream restart. So we'll try that again. I feel really bad for Dread and anyone else who might be watching this in the future.
It's fine.
Well, in fairness, anyone who watches it in the future can just skip ahead. Anyway, I'm restarting the stream.
Have to also lower some settings in the game.
Might. Anyway, might be back already. Hard to say, really. It says I'm streaming.
It is indeed.
And everything is using a lot more power. So that's a start. Let's see. Back in game, and OBS is now hovering around 10 as opposed to 20. It's an improvement, to be sure. But does it look any better is the question.
Significantly.
Great. In that case, that partially solved the issue. It's still maxing my processor though, so... I mean, resolution would presumably be the absolute easiest way to deal with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, generally, yeah.
Although I feel like that would be more on the GPU side of things, wouldn't it?
Kind of both.
Because I'm running at native 1440 at the moment.
Mm.
I very specifically turned off resolution scaling.
Mm-hmm.
I can drag that down to 1080. And hopefully that will help a little bit as well. Anyway, let me know if there's any more problems and I'll solve them as we go.
We'll have a look through
Sit.
things when we
Stay.
Mm-hmm.
when we're not in the middle of it.
Aye.
Yeah, now that's all running a lot smoother.
Now don't mind me. I'm gonna commit a crime.
Yes.
And because I'm terrified and I don't want to be a bad guy, we're gonna save. I'm gonna use one of my savior schnapps for this. Because I don't want to be caught and, you know, have all my hard work of making the townspeople like me go to waste.
By robbing them blind.
It looks like everyone's asleep. Not gonna rob everyone, just this guy.
Yeah.
There it is.
the cheese.
Thank you. And we are good.
Shh, shut up, dog. Shut up.
It wasn't my dog, so it's all good.
That makes it worse.
Back to the noble's outfit. Well, which is to say, the dog barking is far away, so everything is fine. Anyway, what I stole was a dice, or a die rather. This thing. The Saint Antiochus die always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not 4. Always 3.
Yeah.
So turns out
5 is right out.
Yeah. Turns out the secret to winning at dice is very simple. It's crime.
Yeah.
Heal.
And hopefully no one will ever look at the dice and realize that it has nothing but 3s on it.
Oh, it has other numbers. It just never lands on them.
Oh, so it's weighted.
Yes.
Okay.
All of them are. In fact, if we have a little look through them, at the very bottom of my inventory, a die modified by an expert. It's precisely loaded, but also inconspicuously. Also inconspicuous. This has a slightly higher than normal chance of landing on a 1 or a 5. Holy Trinity die. Rolls 3s more often. Balance towards lower numbers. This one always rolls a 3.
Yeah, it's not suspicious at all.
This one I have no idea what it does. This one tends to land at a 1. You know how it is. I don't know why they let you use your own die. Now, the flavor text and the way people talk about it makes it seem like you're kind of, yeah, you can cheat, but maybe someone will find you out. As far as game mechanics go, I don't think that's a thing. So if you get 6 of the die that always lands on 3, I kind of think you just win. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of some of these die, because that one isn't great. I've got 3 there. Probably going to be using those 2. I want to look this up again, because I had a thing open for it. Someone gave me the statistics, and you know.
And so you must look at them.
When the secret ingredient is crime anyway, might as well do it proper.
Yeah, might as well cheat some more.
Oh, right, that's what I was going to say. The secret ingredient is crime in the sense that the best way to do it is by getting hold of loaded dice that lands on what you want them to. And the best way of doing that is by stealing them from people.
Yeah.
So it's actually 2 different layers of crime even. So these are the best. I want to keep those.
But then you're also countering the crime by making other people unable to cheat.
Yeah. Technically. Although they do get their dice back.
How?
Magic. So 3 of those. 4
Man,
with that
I've
one.
bought like 17 of these dies, and every time they get stolen.
5.
It just sounds like you're feeding dies to the thieves.
And... and 6. So I leave behind 1 of those. 1, 2, 3. No, 3 and 4. 5 and 6. And then I don't carry that one. Just to make it a little bit easier on myself to keep track of things, these will be my 6 playing dice. I picked up some materials along the way, which we might as well drop. And with that out of the way, it is late in the evening, so I'm gonna sleep.
Oh my.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat.
Consume.
I need to eat. Not yet. What time is it? Did you say? That is quite late. I need about 3 hours of sleep for daybreak. I got time to read a little bit. I can't actually read this book yet. I'm not good enough. I can read this. It's only got 1 page.
Well, that should be easy then.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it is tempting to just finish the whole book and then sleep through morning. I think I'll just finish the whole book and sleep through morning. Oh, and let me close that.
Good job, big boy.
Oh, that was possibly not a good idea. Let's go back to the page I was having my chat open on, in case Dread says anything. No, hold it, damn it. There we go.
Someone complimented your doggo.
Yeah, I know. They're very nice.
Yeah.
Say, do I sleep better at night? Because now all of a sudden I need 6 hours.
You'd think so, maybe.
I might sleep better at night, yeah. But I got a different way of solving this problem.
By sleeping more?
Good. No, by not sleeping at all, actually.
Oh.
By doing something very different, in fact.
Crime?
No, already did that.
Crimes?
Don't have to make everything crime. That's doing fine, probably. The blacksmith isn't up yet. No, what we're gonna do is... Oh, but I'm supposed to go that direction. Well, it's only a short trip. I'm gonna go to this inn down here. See, figure on the road ahead, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. I shall stop and decide what to do.
Sounds like prime stabbing territory.
It does, doesn't it? Now, question for the ages. Do I stab from up close or from far away?
That depends on what the guy is.
I've kind of seen people like this before. Pretty
They're
sure
always
they're bandits. They're certainly acting like bandits.
Mm-hmm.
They appear to be bandits.
Oh my.
You know what we do with bandits?
Stab them from afar.
Stab them from afar.
Ah, someone stabbed me.
I'm all yours.
Yeah?
Enough! I give up!
Nah. So like I said, good axe.
Indeed.
I will take that bow. And I will resupply my arrows.
What in the actual fuck is that noise?
That's a pack of wolves.
That's not a pack of wolves. That's an army of wolves.
Well, yeah. I think someone earlier said something about 50 of them.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I don't want to meet them. I'm kind of concerned that they're here in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing up there, Pebbles?
Jumping off a cliff.
You're my doggy, eh?
Thank you for letting me know about the bandits. And on we go. Why did it get cold here all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Is it cold out today? It might be cold out today. It's snowing. I keep forgetting I live in a cold place.
Aye. The shitty northerns.
Oh, you pooch.
What did you call me, motherfucker?
I choose to take that as a compliment.
Alright. Fair enough.
I guess I need to wait for a bit then, huh? I already finished the book I can read, though. I can't read this one because I'm not smart enough yet.
I can't read this. I'm stupid.
Oh, can fix my gear. Oh, that's something. Haven't done that for a little while, apparently.
Mm.
No, we don't fix axes or swords with this kit. But I will fix that hammer. Probably gonna sell it. So that's what we do with weapons. We sell them for profit.
Indeed.
So I made all my money after all. There. That should be good. And it looks like they're opening.
Oh my.
She's wearing a lot more clothes than she usually does.
Well, you know, if you're going outside.
How can I help you, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Oh shit, they know your name.
Pay no attention to the fact that they know me by name.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
you'll find new sorrows later.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or new
but money up
sores.
front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
And while all of that is happening, I'm also having a bath and getting my laundry done.
Of course.
Just
I mean,
wanna-
that's the important part.
God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
That's a bit more graphic than I was expecting. You want to know something else that's fascinating? Did you catch the price I paid for this?
Nope.
It was 30.1 groschen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's nothing special. Not really. But it started as 35.
Mm-hmm. You've been here a few times.
I've been here a few times. But there's a good reason for it, because now my health and energy are both at 100.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have to spend the whole night sleeping to get there.
Yeah. Cheating.
Making use of local amenities. That counts, right?
Sure.
Anyway, let's try to do something good for the townspeople, shall we?
I mean, do
Well-
we have to? Okay, sure.
They're also not the town people, they're the nomads. But still, it will be good for the town people too, because it'll hopefully stop their pointless feud or whatever. It's so much easier if people just talk to each other, you know?
No, you can't have that.
No. Really count. Apparently, Dread wants to live in a cold place. Which, like, I get it, but also no.
But why?
I partially get it, right? Because I would personally, I shouldn't complain too much. I'm relatively happy, right? I would rather live somewhere cold than somewhere too hot, right?
Absolutely.
For the simple reason that if it's cold, you can always put on more clothing.
Wrap yourself up in comfy fabrics and such.
Yeah. But there is a very, very well-defined limit to how much clothing you can take off. At some point, you're just gonna be naked, and if it's still too hot, now what? You know?
See, in my book, it's more a matter of, I have a heat pump. It's a lot easier to cool this house down than to warm it up.
Understood. But still,
It takes
gets
a lot less energy.
too cold. It's not actually cold, though.
Is your heat pump turned down since I left?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. I just looked at the thermostat I've got here. What are you barking at?
So clearly you're getting ill is what you mean.
I might be getting ill. I don't think I would be, but it's...
Fuck. Wolves.
Oh. It's 24 degrees in here.
Okay. Then yeah, you should be very fine.
I should be fine. But it's getting, like, chilly.
Bonk. Right up the arse. Nope.
How cool would it have been if that actually hit, though?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It would have made me look like I know what I'm doing.
That's exactly why it wouldn't happen.
Hey, I got my arrow back after butchering.
Nice.
Butchering? Butchering.
Butching. Can you go pick up the ones you fired just now?
I doubt it. From what I've been able to gather, from just a bit of like trial and error and gathering information when I can, right? I haven't really done any testing on it, but there is a chance that you can pick up arrows that you've fired. If you hit an archery target or something soft, then the probability massively increases. But if you hit something hard, the arrow is going to break. So,
okay.
I might be able to pick up one of the arrows I fired, but the chance is very low. So I'm not going to bother searching for it.
Fair enough.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
It's fine.
Lucky they
I
didn't
fixed it.
get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
Why, thank you. How's he doing?
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
Wouldn't it be better to pray to some kind of healer?
How is life?
Don't be silly,
I
those don't
cannot
exist.
complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my
Except the
family
wolves.
sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
Well, speaking of your family,
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla!
No.
That's
So
what I
you
said.
That
know
about
that
sums
is
it
the
up.
very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important.
I
And
like
they
this
nearly
girl.
kill my bohush
Yeah.
only because he's gajo. We have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think he does legitimately care about her, though.
Sure, but he's an idiot.
He is.
I think you're being
okay.
unfair to him.
No, I don't think you're being
Cares
unfair at
about
all.
Then
That's
why
not what
does
I...
he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself.
Henry, come on.
I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
She wants me to give me my word that I won't just give him the letter, but actually get the amulet for it. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I can swear to that.
Yeah.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise
And
you
also
this.
sort of a nobleman. Sort
You
of.
do not have to pretend to be
Sort of.
noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you.
Lady, I am not pretending. I am the son of a nobleman. A bastard child, but still.
By force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin and...
Yeah, a fight he started.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the well, there's a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Ode tut de Arachel.
Yeah, to you too.
Okay, okay. Sorry, just need to move. There we go. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying, so I'm
Yeah.
praying that the quest marker will tell me where the letter is.
Probably wasn't that important. Well, you can read the quest text, right?
I can. But I can just follow the marker.
Yeah.
Just the K. Okay. Just down here somewhere. And if I can't find it, maybe Mutt can. Something about a hollow tree trunk, right?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't paying attention either.
We're good at this.
Very.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
What?
The physics engine bugged out a little bit there. That was interesting. Let me check the journal. What was she saying? It's in the hollow of a tree, a short distance downhill from her hideout. There should be a natural spring nearby. Well, this is the natural spring, surely.
Indeed.
And a hollow tree.
It's probably a tree that's hollow. Doesn't have to be a felled tree.
No, very much not hollow either.
You had a thing there for a moment.
I did. For a moment.
Right, by the looks.
Could have just been mutt.
Could have.
Ah, it was this thing, wasn't it?
I could have.
Wait, let me try to get that physics glitch again, because it was. I think it was this stump.
It was hilarious.
Nope. Okay. I jumped, or tried to jump rather, and instead of that momentum being added in the upwards direction, it just pushed me back with the same amount of force.
Neat.
It was hilarious. And it was all captured on stream.
Yay!
Yay. That looks like a hollow tree. Stump. Thing.
Yeah.
What are you growling at?
You haven't pet me in like 3 hours.
You silly mutt.
You hungry?
Hungry? That's my name.
I think it just growls whenever I sit down. But the obedience has matched out, so
Here, mutt.
I think it's time for more food.
Indeed.
Eat. That gave me a skill point.
Yeah.
Apparently I've increased my survival skill as well. Let's see. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and take less damage. That would be nice. Faithful Companion. Obedience will decrease slower over time. Yeah, well, take that one. I'm not that concerned with the Houndmaster perks anyway. Yeah, he's useful, but not that useful.
But he's a good boy.
He's a very good boy, and I love him. But, you know, half of all dogs are good boys.
They're all good dogs, Brent.
Yeah, the other half is good girls.
Sure. Fair enough.
Now where's this goddamn tree, huh?
That's a great question.
Because this is definitely the spring. I can see it springing forth from right there. Am I just blind somehow?
Maybe. I mean, again, it doesn't have to be a felled tree. It can be an actual standing tree as well.
Yeah, but I've been looking at the standing trees too.
Yeah. What about that one?
Doesn't look
that's
hollow.
just nettles.
How about the single largest tree that's here without any branches on it?
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, greenery. You know, the one that's indicating that it's sort of
The
partially
one that stands out, yeah.
dead.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
I don't want to talk about it. Can I read the letter? Oh God. We, Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia and Croatia, expander of the empire, and so forth, have been
Blah,
humbly
blah, blah.
requested by our faithful servant Voivod of his nomadic people to attest to our special indulgence. Therefore, accept his respectful request and do not reject this letter. In such a case, if the aforementioned voivod and his people appear at any place within our empire, in any town or village, we recommend you to show him the loyalty that you thereby show to us. For his merits, we hereby confirm to him the possibility of free and unrestricted movement. If any among them is found drunk? I think that's a D. Last paragraph. If any among them is found drunk, if anyone provokes a quarrel of any kind, we desire and decree that only the voivod himself has the safe right to judge, punish, grant forgiveness, and absolution according to his own customary law.
Sole right, but yes. Sole right to, but yeah. Awkward lettering.
Oh. What did I say?
Safe.
Oh. Anyway, I kind of wonder how he managed to get a letter of safe conduct.
Fucking magic, I guess.
It's kind of a big deal, honestly. Sorry, Pebbles. Didn't mean to drag you away from your stream. Okay.
I was having a drink.
Bet it was.
I'm drunk now.
It's gonna be in the middle of the night. Camp. Wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. Ordinary man in plain clothes. He's forcing a smile, so I'm gonna continue on my way.
Aye. As you were then.
I should have stopped.
Probably another fucking side quest.
I think it's just a peasant by the road, really. But I should have stopped and, you know, rerouted now that I know what time it is and slept for the night. Because it is getting a bit late, and I'm not super happy with that. Sure. I agree. You're right, probably.
Yep.
Did I fight anything? Yeah. I've got a lot of blood on me.
I mean, you know, that's just par for the course, isn't it?
It's wolf's blood.
Indeed. 2 splashes of water to the face and your entire body is clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, greetings.
Now, I know it's late and that you probably want to sleep, but we need to talk. Here's the letter. To hell with Merca. No. 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 What kind of amulet is it, anyway?
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
Has something gone terribly wrong on the stream, I wonder?
How so?
Well, if you look at the stream now, what's it showing?
The same screen as I'm looking at elsewhere.
Okay, because on the back end, it's still showing me reading the letter.
Well, that's just the back end being delayed because of the restart.
Yeah, but that's incredibly delayed.
Yeah, but if you reload, it'll catch up.
Hopefully. Okay, how about exchanging the amulet?
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll
You are
overlook your
too
insult
fucking
and give a
stupid.
reward you generously.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I thought you cared about your family. What's with the materialism all of a sudden? Sorry, I'm just refreshing the back end. Seeing if that helps. It looks to have helped.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange.
Well,
and you better make up your
enjoy
mind.
not having your letter then.
Whose side you are on, Raclea? The letter is mine, and I want it.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
Reasonable. Not
What
saying
can you
we're
tell
any
me
better.
about Tibor?
One day he
Sounds
be
good.
voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
Let's not bring up the dead one, shall we?
Budbacht tesa stipen.
He's too stupid.
So I've got some options here. The quest log just gave me another option that I, weirdly enough, hadn't considered myself. The Voivod doesn't want to give up the amulet. I suppose I'll have to find some other way. I'll try to talk to some of his family. Maybe they could think of something. You want to know what I thought of? Steal
Taking
it.
it by force.
Wait for him to go to bed and steal it.
Yeah.
And leave the letter. Like, we are doing this trade whether you like it or not. I will steal the amulet and forcefully put the letter in your inventory. If I could. I don't think the pickpocketing system lets you give items, unfortunately.
Yeah. So you can't plant grenades in people's pockets?
No.
That's not a nice game mechanic.
Also, someone would have to invent grenades first.
I mean, that's unimportant.
How about the brother?
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder.
She doesn't
he can be
need it,
stubborn
she
son
just
of a-
wants it.
But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that.
Did you say what you thought I just said?
God be with you, neighbor.
Make a bet.
Or get a save.
Get drunk, do some save.
One and the same thing, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? See the M. He's the M. Let's make a wager for the
Voivod,
amulet.
what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessi.
Listen here, you little
All right
shit.
then.
Pretty
Just
much.
so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let
You
us
silly
face
bag
it.
of cheese
But
strings.
first, you must show me the letter.
and I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
All right then.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
Otherwise, when you lose,
I will.
Oh,
I will
you
what?
regret it.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
No, I just saved.
Fine
Of course,
then.
I'm not
I
scared.
choose
not
Tibor
scared
as
of
my
you.
champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Oh shit.
The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay.
We'll see about that.
As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do
Yeah, that's
you
gonna
have
be a
your
problem.
own
I'm losing that
horse?
one.
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end badly. Come back in daytime. Mi delodel to Kelashiriat.
Sure.
Sure thing. Didn't they say something about a bed I could use?
Yeah.
This one says sleep and save.
Probably that one then.
That one only says sleep, so... Sleep and save? What time is it actually? It's early evening.
You're right. But, well, you're right.
Time to travel through the night, as usual.
No, I'm just looking for a place to sit.
Careful.
Does anyone have a chair?
What about the stump?
Nah,
Hey, here you go.
I prefer having company.
What's that you've got there? Is that a book?
It
Well,
is
you
a
know how to
bu-
read?
Oh, I can't read it
You
yet.
can't read. You're pretending.
I haven't hit the minimum level yet. I can't read it.
Oh my.
Already finished the other one.
Well,
I didn't think this through.
clearly not.
Fine, I guess there's nothing to it but this sleep then. And that'll give me another save, so I didn't actually have to consume the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Too late now.
Too late now. I was gonna say, I hope I brought food. Oh, oh, no, sorry. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to bring up the weapon.
What's up, Pooch?
What's up, Pooch?
Look what I have for you.
I'm gonna just go ahead and assume that he was, in fact, talking to the dog.
Yeah, sure, yeah, totally.
I'm gonna need a bite to eat as well. Maybe 2. There we go. Now, we were saying something about a horse race, weren't we? N.
You're right.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let him get out of bed first.
Kick him out of bed.
Lacho divez, Gajo.
Good morning.
About our wager.
All right, let us do it. The race will be like this. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house.
You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe we keep him quiet a while. From Meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Do we have to follow any special
Sounds
rules?
awfully complicated.
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
Let's do it.
All right.
Be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
You gonna take me to the starting point? Yeah, you are.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can
Let's
start
fight.
in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Ja!
Well, I don't really know where to go, so... And also, he is going to win.
Of course. His horse is a lot better than yours.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Alright, bye. See you next week.
Yeah, I'll catch up eventually. Just kidding, I won't.
No.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Come on!
Well, I lost him.
Yep.
Ja! Go! Ja!
I can't even see him.
You don't even know where to go.
I think this is the way.
Go! Quick!
Through here, I think? Yeah, and then back up to there. Yeah.
Go!
Well, at least it's not complicated.
Mm.
Oh. That's a trick.
Tree.
Go!
Well,
Yeah,
like I said,
like you said, you'll break your necks.
I wasn't winning anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
This rock is not a suitable road.
Maybe it's easier if I just let the horse take the wheel here.
Jesus, take the wheel. My name's Pebbles, not Jesus.
Is this even the right way? It's not. It wanted me to ride... Oh, I went up there when it wanted me to go around there. Either way, I still lost.
Well, yes, obviously.
That's fine. That is to be expected.
My shovel won!
Sure did. I expected that.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
Well, that's easy
I'm
enough.
ready, Voivod.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Misters, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Come on! Go for it! Go for it! Come on!
Don't give up! Ah, Jesus, I'm hit!
No,
You don't
are
stand
you?
a chance, Gajo.
Go for it! Go for it!
Oh God, my face! You don't stand a chance.
Shit!
Don't give up.
Go for it!
Come on.
See, writing I'm not particularly good at, but this I can do.
I beat Tibor.
Indeed.
Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Uh-huh.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Oh my.
Let's
ready.
play.
Let's play.
That's what I like to hear. Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bach.
Good day.
So we start off with a 333, which scores us 300. Ones, which scores us 100 each, and a 5, which scores us 50. But here's the thing. Have you figured out how the dice game works?
I have not looked at it much, no.
Okay. So if you get triples, or 3 of any kind, you get the value of the number times 100, right? So 3 threes is 300. 3 fours would be 400, etc., etc. For every additional dice, it doubles the value, or it increases by the base. So 4 threes would be 600, right? 5 threes would be 900, etc. Ones always give 100 points each. Fives always gives 50 points each, but they also apply to the 3 of the same kind rule. Ones are 1,000 in that case. There's a special rule for like straights, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or the full one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have special points. You choose which dice to use for your score, and then you can either pass, which locks in your score, meaning that you get to keep it, or you can continue, which lets you throw the remaining die. But if you don't get any scoring die,
I want to play too, you know.
so if you roll, say, a 2 and a 3, you're not going to get any points from those, and you lose the round and all the points that you've collected so far, because you didn't lock them in. But here's the thing. If you continue, when you've spent all your dice, you get all of the dice back. And you can keep doing it. So see, that's 3 threes, which gives me 300. And then that is another 300 there, because it's 4 threes. Plus the 100 there. Now, I'm not confident throwing this one again and getting a scoring sum, so I'm going to pass on that and lock in the 1200. Are you actually fucking kidding me right now?
I win.
Yep.
So, when the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No,
I think
Aranka.
you were supposed to lose this.
Tell me, young man,
I hope so.
what do you think of this?
I think he's a fucking idiot.
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish?
This dude is a
Are
cheating
you
bastard,
all
by the way.
against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your chai, but your Romini too. I will peg myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
What?
No buts. I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I will.
Fine.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
So he's cheating worse than I am.
Absolutely.
And I'm cheating a lot.
Marika,
So
I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika.
I see.
And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not possible.
Yeah, actually.
Since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I thank you for
I'll
everything.
keep your money. It's 25. Keep it.
For Bohush,
This
I
is
will put some
extremely
herbs
high
on it
amount
and
of
some
money.
potions to drink.
It
But he
is
should
all we
rest.
have left in
And I
life.
will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
You know how that old herbs woman gave us what looked to be the last of her money when she saved us in the first episode?
Sure.
I actually went back to her and gave her 150 groschen, which was like so much more than she gave to begin with. I couldn't not, right?
Well, of course not.
She was so kind, and I'm a little bit embarrassed about this, I'll be honest, but I'll say it anyway. I found myself chuckling at the situation when I played it the first time. That was off stream, because I wanted to check if it would be suitable for stream. But without actually being conscious of it until after the fact, during that part of the cutscene when she's sending you off and like handing you the money and stuff, and Henry awkwardly goes in for a hug but is stopped by Hans, I ended up physically mirroring the old lady's movements up to and including the way she put her hands across her chest when they were leaving. And like, am I turning into an old woman? Is that what's happening?
I mean, a little bit, maybe.
Am I becoming grandma? The hell are they celebrating for, by the way?
Well, he won a bet. You know,
Sure.
easy enough, right, for him?
Cheating bastard.
Because he's a twat.
Yeah. I see you there, Dread. It kind of works, but yeah, no.
How dare you?
He's trying to hide his wounded pride. Yeah, probably. I mean, he got the letter, which is what he wanted. I am hungover.
Hmm. Hello, hungover. I'm Dread.
Just out of curiosity here. Yeah, hangover. You have a splitting headache and a feeling of great regret.
Oh, I get that all the time. I don't even drink.
Hangover reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma and makes you more conspicuous. The degree of these negative effects depend on how much you drank, and how long the hangover lasts is determined by your drinking skill. The more experienced you are, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually, or you can be cured with a marigold decoction or a hair of the dog potion. Okay. Looking at how quickly that depleted, I don't think it's going to be necessary.
No, it seems like it's gone already, eh?
Yeah, I don't have a hangover anymore. What are you looking at me like that for, Dread? Alright, so that clears up that quest. Now what?
Now more things.
I have quests I haven't done. I really want to get to that wedding, actually. Do the main quest, because I want to get to the bigger city. Because there's going to be more things there to buy. I also kind of want to see what the miller has for me to do as a way to get in there. Because I've sided with the blacksmith, so to speak. Done all the work I need for him to be able to bring me to the wedding. So I have a way to get there now.
Hail Mary.
But I kind of want to see what the miller's path is too, you know?
What's up,
Well, in retrospect, it's probably better to save that for a second playthrough. Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's go to Troskowitz. And find the old herbswoman's daughter, because she's been missing for a number of weeks.
A couple of months at this point.
The days don't pass that quick. Can play a game for 2,000 hours without beating it? Yeah, well, it's looking like it's gonna be one of them. What am I up to now? 27 and a half hours. About 2 of which I reckon was spent on the main quest line. Speaking of time, though, I'm gonna need a little bit of time. Ignore that sound.
Uh-huh.
I need to go to a so-called idol meeting.
Yes.
Can you still go to those even if you're not an idol?
Sure. I mean, you know, who's going to stop you?
True. And I reckon it's close enough to want to be one, right?
Sure.
Anyway, I'll be right back, quick as I can. Entertain.
Basically, he's having a piss.
Entertain the chat in the meantime. Make sure
Sure.
the VOD isn't just empty space.
Indeed. Immediate empty space. So anyway, I'm faffing about in Balatro because I'm an addict, apparently. And, well, I had a weird run. But it was one of those particularly weird runs where, basically it was oops, all stone cards. I haven't seen that before. Which is to say, I added like 20 stone cards to the deck. And now still adding more, because I could. If you don't know anything about Balatro, it's a stone card is basically a nothing card, but it plays, if you play just a stone card, it counts as a high card. And it also gives you plus 50 extra chips, which is part of the scoring system. And with the deck that I'm using, it basically balances out because there's chips and there's multipliers. And the deck itself balances out the two of them, which increases the overall score because, 5 times 5 is more than, let's say, 10 times 2, I guess. I don't know exactly. But anyway, yeah. $25 times 25 is more than 50 times 1. Easy enough. So when you play a hard card and you get a fuckload of chips, it just translates into way more score. And then I got a boss that would require me to play only one hand, and it was not enough. It's still like 380,000, which was almost the 400,000 I needed. But Anyway, what are you eating, Dread?
I never managed to figure out how the stone cards are supposed to be used.
Well, basically, you use them as as an added card if you have a hand that doesn't have all of the cards in it. So if you're playing like a pair or 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind,
yep,
stuff like that, you just add a stone card and you get some extra chips.
Sure, but is it still scored?
It adds it regardless.
Oh, okay.
The card itself does not have any kind of scoring. It just adds the 50 chips.
Dread is having a burger with cheese and 1 ketchup.
Oh, neat.
Sure you don't want 2 ketchups?
God bless you.
Excuse me? Why?
What?
Why can I pay indulgence again?
Well,
Is it because I've been stealing from the town? Nobody has noticed.
Will outlive us all. No.
I guess Henry's having a bad conscience.
Yeah.
Reputation has been restored. Well, it wasn't bad to begin with, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to then. That's terrible. But you still did it anyway.
I still did it anyway, because I've got...
Well, the FPS is looking better in here, at least. Compared to the last time you were in here.
Oh, good.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Have you any new books? No.
Oh, Candy Bowl, have you any cum? Oh, no, don't have any of that. Only candy. You can take one.
Do something about. Well,
Take 2? No, take 1.
I...
Take 4?
Sir, and come again.
Anyway.
Are you quoting something, or are you just losing your mind?
It's a really stupid fucking animation about SCPs.
Okay.
God be with you.
Don't worry about it. I'm not entirely crazy. Mostly.
Greetings to you too.
Gods be with you, my friend.
you. Same to you.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Stupid beef. That rolled forever.
Yep. You gotta find some flat ground to feed your dog.
You know what?
You can't-
I'll do you one better. Clearly, having round food on angled ground is not great, right?
Apparently.
So you say find flat ground. Fair enough. I get that.
Whoa,
Good suggestion. Counter suggestion. I'm gonna buy some flat food.
Okay.
Greetings.
I mean, you could have just taken the food out of the fucking wrapping so the dog can
I'll have a
eat
look
it
at
more
the
easily.
wares.
I could, but it's
Hold
not
it in your
letting me.
hand and give it to him. Buy a fucking bowl?
Worried about the price?
I'm not that worried about the price. Let's haggle it down by 1. You know
Hey.
what? No. Let's do something with the reputation
That,
instead.
and a little tip.
There you go.
Many thanks.
What, are you fucking crazy?
Glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm pretending to be a noble. I have to keep up appearances.
Indeed.
Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Bacon.
Oh, what?
Now be happy and try not to get trampled. There we go. So what was I doing in this town? Ask
don't know.
about Pavlena. The woodcutters. I have already talked to the bailiff. Jessica Cooper was the guy who had a thing for her. Jessica the Cooper, apparently.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess he has chickens.
Yeah, he's a Cooper.
Is that where the Cooper surname comes from?
Probably.
It probably is, isn't it? I'm learning stuff.
Yay!
God, my
Oh, yeah, it's a
husband
boy.
was looking for Roman. Better ask him. Farewell, my friend. You rude
Nice.
little beast. Call that dog to heel.
Oi. I just fed you.
He
Get out of
gently
here,
brushed
Mutt.
up against
No
her
one wants to hear
leg.
your barking.
He's not barking. Shut up,
Very
woman.
good. He'd better not bother us like that again.
You silly doggy.
He better not come near me again. Filthy animal. Oi.
That's an outhouse. Okay.
Roman! it's
I'll have
me,
your fucking
Who's
head for
called?
that.
Of course he's missing too. I hear you screaming for someone.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
He is.
Probably is.
What basket girl?
Pavlena, her name is. Roman goes with her to court in the shade of the pines, if you catch my drift.
My, that's a coincidence.
Fuck her
I'm
brains
looking
out
for
then.
Pavlena.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to have. You don't have to be that graphic about it.
I do. He doesn't, but I do.
Understandable. It's not too far yet, because I'm a little bit concerned about you too.
I mean,
where should I look for them?
Where
though?
do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
I think it'll
Not
be
long ago,
fine.
Roman was
All things
talking over
considered.
a
should
beer
be.
about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know
No, you
about
just sell it.
Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Well, I won't tell anyone, just like you didn't.
Yeah.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right.
I am literally a knight in shining armor. My word is law, okay?
Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
Yeah, the bit I don't understand is
Let's
why
go and
she
take a look
would
at
leave
Romans.
without
Great,
telling her
that
mother.
is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said
her
you
mother
two
would
were
try and
friends.
stop her.
Why would I go there alone?
I don't
For
think
one
she would.
thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me,
I most
I'd lose
certainly
my
do.
livelihood.
Excuse you. But alright, fine. How do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I
Through the
tried.
door, idiot.
You'll have to figure something out.
Fine.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Oh, you'll have to trust me on the shining armor thing, by the way, because I'm wearing an overcoat.
Aye, but you know, parts of it is shiny.
Mm-hmm. Here, is that
Just
better?
not chrome yet.
Is that better?
Yes.
I like the overcoat, though. It hides the stopping power of my chest plate from the enemy.
Indeed.
Now, this quest is giving me a lot of markers, so which one am I actually going for here? Search Roman's house. Oh, so he was at... Oh, I see. So this dude wasn't yelling at his own place. He was outside of the other guy's house, which is here.
Being a twat.
Arguably, I should wait for nightfall to do this. But we can save. There's a reason I did all that alchemy. To get the saving potions. Actually.
Stay.
There we go.
All right, boy. Keep watch.
Pretty
I'm
much,
going
yeah.
stealing.
It's pillaging time.
Nah.
I am still slightly concerned that someone might hear me from the outside. So I'm gonna put on my stealing outfit. Never mind the fact that it clanks like a bastard, like on the audio. It's because of the collar thing, which is odd. See, the systems in this game they're not perfect, right? Because I'm wearing a male collar, which is why you get the sort of armor sound when I move. Could also be the gloves. But as far as the statistics are concerned, I make less noise if I have it on. And same with the gloves, even though they're plate. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I don't know why, but the leather riding gloves make more noise somehow. So. We just deal with the UI sounds. Would it be called UI still? No, it would be UX, user experience. Still.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dusko
Freshly
might know
eaten,
about
you
their
say?
favorite spots.
Yeah, if it was freshly eaten, they would have been here not too long ago, right? Presumably.
You'd think.
Starting to think the door might have been unnecessary. It's just a whole ass opening on the second floor.
Hey, he's not really got much to steal, does he?
No, no. Also, on the topic of just selling the house, I don't know if there was a great deal of market for like real estate agents at this point in
Here.
time.
Fair enough, but you know, I'm sure someone would buy it off him.
Probably.
It's a nice house.
It's
got
a
a roof.
house. It does have a roof. Stop making fun of my dog. He's a good boy.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard
I
to
will.
get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
Do exactly that.
Yeah, I get a sneaking suspicion we're gonna walk in on something here. Might be a little awkward for stream.
I'm sure they'll be dressed enough.
Yeah, from what I've read, it should be fine. I reckon this will be the path then. I headed directly into the stream. Where am I supposed to be going? I could just follow the map marker, but I wanted to do it proper.
I haven't a clue,
Me neither. Guess I'll just follow the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today we're following the stream.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow we'll be following a different stream. Actually, there's a guy on YouTube. I've watched a couple of his videos who like investigates where rivers go in different video games. It's oddly interesting to watch. And you get some weird conclusions as well. Like the fact that Morrowind doesn't have rivers. Technically speaking. It has something else. He had a name for them. I forget what it was. But I've got a different take on that, actually. I think Dread might have seen the same videos. Maybe? if so, perhaps Dredd can tell me what the water thingies in Morrowind was concluded to be. And then I'll tell you what I think they are. Meanwhile, I'm about to walk in on something awkward.
Yay!
Because this is a piece of clothing.
Aye.
And I have discovered Lover's
This
Spot.
must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Well, this is awkward to walk in on, sure, but not what I was fearing.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Muck to
Rope as
sniff,
well.
he might catch a scent.
You might.
This seems suboptimal.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Oh no.
Someone was jealous.
They were just having a romantic picnic and then assault. Anyway, Dredd can't remember what the things are called either. So I will say, what I think happened in Morrowind, right, is I think they took some liberties with the height mapping. And in lore, I think Morrowind itself is supposed to be a lot more like cliffy and like jagged rock and stuff. In which case, what makes most sense to me is that the water inlets in Morrowind are actually fjords.
Yeah.
The only reason they weren't counted as fjords is because the in-game like environment alongside the quote-unquote rivers wasn't steep enough, quite frankly.
Oh, Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Oi!
I can't hear you because I'm yelling.
Oi! Found your pig.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know.
The one they dug
Never
up.
saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
This isn't gonna end well, is it?
No, I mean, he did.
And she's
Someone
pregnant.
Carrying or dragging
Aye.
something? That corpse didn't walk
With
there
his
on
child.
its own.
Aye.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
A spade.
That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows?
Aye.
Starting to
It
look
does
like
seem
that.
like he buried him.
God's truth.
Could be just the burial, yeah, good point.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Did
Not
you
at
say
all.
Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her.
You knew that.
Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Oi, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Good lad.
Ladybird,
Good lad.
come back before a wolfie.
Why's it gotta be so complicated?
Everything is complicated. You know how it is in this time and day, time and age.
Come here.
Everyone's full of jealousy and shit. Yeah, she's right down there. Just go get her, you idiot. You travel across the entire map. Ladybird!
Probably trying to get the pig out of there without having to go see the corpse.
Hey,
What is this hood monster?
it's a horse.
Well, can you
It's called
people
a horse, you
stop
fucker.
insulting my animals, please? No. Take it personal, you know? Weirdly enough, though, I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy, which is rather unfortunate. I hope I'm gonna be awake for work later.
Indeed. You better be.
Probably work on dinner soon as well.
Aye.
Because that might take forever. Hello to you too, cow.
Move. And make an animal sound. Move.
Yes.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
How so?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Yeah, let's play on my honor again. Seems to have worked out so far.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right then. Well,
All right, so
it all began in the
presumably
tavern.
he wanted
We
to
were
leave and she
boozing
didn't.
with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Okay, so the owner of this farm is a man who has had the hots for the girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I reckon what's happened is that the owner of the farm let his jealousy get to him, murdered the guy, and had his farmhands, you know, bury the evidence.
The girl. Hey.
No, bury the evidence. But we'll
that too.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Right, sure.
From what I heard, the child was dead before it even came out. That's a medium. I don't know if I could get that, actually. But I'm curious what he'd say.
Aye.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called Limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the
All right.
tavern with Yakesh.
Interesting.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
And then he learned that she was pregnant.
Indeed.
Somehow.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Uh-huh.
Are we like 4 levels deep of lover's intrigue at this point?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
He has some real good sex.
I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Kick the shit out of you.
Bailiff. I think bailiff.
Aye.
What would I do, actually?
Turn him into the police.
I mean, yes,
Which is the bailiff.
that is what I'm doing, because I don't have any sort of right to take the law into my own hands, but if I was the law, did kill a man.
And potentially a woman.
Yeah.
And an unborn child.
Yeah. Even if it didn't mean to.
All for the chance to marry some girl.
Yeah.
Potential chance to marry some girl.
Yeah. I don't like the death penalty, so I don't think I'd go that far, but there would be hefty jail time, that's for sure.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Well, you shouldn't
I
have
brought you
fucked up then.
Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it
Sure it
true
was.
what he's saying?
Reputation lost, well, that's probably with the straw guy, so.
I mean, he did have evil intentions. He just didn't have murder intentions.
True. I'm not gonna ask for the gallows. It's gonna be one of these.
He's making light of his crime.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So we'll go with that one.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Aye.
Hey.
Get me out of this place. I don't want to be here. Especially not once you decide that I'm trespassing. Now let's go find the girl, shall we?
Aye.
Let's hope she's still alive. I can see the map marker and it's quite far from where we found the body. So that bodes well.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fine. Let's run. Train my vitality a little bit. I haven't done my physical exercise for a bit.
Jogging through the woods, are we?
Mm-hmm. Am I going to the right place?
I don't know.
Find the gorge where Ota is holding Pavlena. Something might have been missed in translation here. Straw revealed what had actually happened in the clearing. He and his brother Ota ambushed Pavlena, but Roman saw them. Tried to defend her. He ended up dead, and Straw's brother dragged Pavlena to a place in the rocks south of here. It seems they're hiding in an abandoned poacher's hideout in a rocky gorge. Okay, so he's still with her.
Mm-hmm.
Which means presumably they are still alive, at the very least. That's a start.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good start, but it's a start.
I mean, it's either that or we get to kick the shit out of someone.
Mm-hmm. But I'm trying my best to be a good guy here, and I can't just kick the shit out of everyone who, stirs up a little bit of trouble.
No, but, if he's killed her...
Yeah, then
that's a little more than a little trouble.
Yeah. Still, it'd be nice to just bring him to the bailiff, too.
Help! Help!
I got you. Where'd the other one go?
Ranulph?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces.
Most likely, yes.
Thank you, lad.
Yeah, stop walking in the woods.
Glad to help.
There was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery.
You really don't.
For you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
All right, then.
Fine, if you insist. But here's the thing. The reason I don't ask for a reward for this is because I get the wolf.
Mm-hmm. Extra meats.
I'm leaving the meat, actually.
Oh.
Because I have a lot of it already, and wolf meat isn't safe.
Aye.
I don't think anything bad will actually come of it in-game. I'm not carrying any with me either, so I can't. But the lore entry on it says something about it being cursed. Which,
right, yes, of course.
is a good way of dealing with food rules for the superstitious and uneducated. In the same way of, the religious laws around eating pork most likely come from the fact that back in the day, pork was an unsafe meat to consume.
Yep. Pretty much.
And it still can be, by the way, because oddly enough, it's the same reason why you shouldn't eat wolf as why pork was dangerous. because you shouldn't eat the meat of carnivorous animals. And pigs are omnivores. So if the pig you are consuming happened to have eaten meat, that's not a good thing. But if it's grass-fed, it's fine and safe. At least that's how I think it all fits together. I could, of course, be wrong.
Safe-ish.
Safe-ish. You know, still meat. Can still be full of bacteria if you treat it poorly. But I think it's something to do with, like, prions or something. Something happens to your meat when you consume other meat. It's the same reason cannibals go mad, by the way. Although, maybe not. Maybe there's more to that, because I suddenly realized that what I said just now implies that grass-fed human would be safe to consume. I don't like the idea of grass-fed human. Something sounds very wrong with that, you know? I'm lost.
Well, you walk this way.
I'm not Run DMC.
Well, what about Aerosmith?
Yeah, I can live with that.
Alright. Just not Mick Jagger, because Mick Jagger is an ugly motherfucker.
Is he the singer?
Yeah.
I have tried.
The guy with the big ass lips. Also, that's not me being offensive. That's a reference to.
Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are
What's
you?
he called? I'm distracted now. Anyway,
fine.
it's an old stand-up from Eddie Murphy.
Ah. But yeah, I have tried singing along with Aerosmith songs. It's difficult, isn't it?
It's doable.
But
he's got a very shrill voice, certainly.
Some of them go really up there in the pitches.
Yep.
Anyway, who am I? Yeah, let's go with I don't want to hurt anyone. It's a medium.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me.
Much.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want...
He says, covered in blood.
Yep.
To talk to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Nah, I probably shouldn't lie.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Well, now you're threatening to kill someone else.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago.
Didn't see your dog, sorry.
Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Your brother is in jail. I didn't see the dog. What can we say about the dog?
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Your brother is in jail.
Hey.
It's the only one that's true.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
So tell that to the bailiff, then. I really, really don't know if I should reveal that she's pregnant.
I mean, you know, there's a question of will he see that as an opportunity or as a, oh shit.
I get
when
the feeling.
Did you save?
Yeah, that's the thing. A while ago.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
We'll tell on you.
You're already fucked, my dude. If you don't let her go, you'll die right here. I guess I'll put her in a good word.
Yeah.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What?
You will go to jail.
You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well deserved. But also now we have a problem.
You probably shouldn't have done that. But I fully expected it to happen, and I did not try to stop it in any way, shape, or form. You killed him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
True. Kind of. Yeah, let's not get into the moral argument here, but you're right, we do now have a problem. Because I was gonna give him to the bailiff. And now he's dead. Now he can't, you know, clear up the situation. But I get it. I do. She shouldn't have, but I get it. I want to say both of these in order. Specifically, either order works, actually. Either I get it, but you really shouldn't have killed him, or you really shouldn't have killed him, but I get it. I'll get it.
You're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you okay?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
So far, so good. I know how she ended up here. I know why they wanted to hurt her. I don't want to bring up that again.
I know you're expecting Roman's child.
You know? But how?
Roman's friend Dushko told me.
Roman and me, we wanted to leave here and get married, but now... You won't tell Ma, will you?
Why not?
I'm afraid. Ma knows how to, get rid of a child. I'm afraid after what happened to Roman, she'd want to take the...
So maybe it was on purpose that the other... The farmer who...
No, that was because they called her too late.
Right, because she wasn't there. Okay.
Maybe from me.
Yeah, she... Fine, that's your business. I'm not
Don't
going to tell
worry.
anyone.
I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go.
Yes, we can.
I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
No, don't you dare. Not you two. Don't go on the warpath. Come on now. What do you want?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh
That's not...
is to blame.
I am not glad to help. Let me get one thing perfectly fucking clear. I will help if I can, but I am not glad to do it, because this is pointless.
For everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
I'm not going to do that.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Oh, come on. She's not gonna like me if I try that, because it's a hard.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I'm probably not gonna succeed in it. I don't want to say no in the straightforward, harsh manner that I fear Henry will do if I pick this option.
Mm-hmm.
So what I wanted to happen here, right? It's already not going to, but what I wanted to happen was that the guy who was holding Pavlena would give her up. I would take him to the bailiff, and then those two together would tell the bailiff the seeming truth. I think it's true that at least in part Chikesh set them up to do this in the first place, which would put some of the blame on him and would potentially, have the same outcome just without all the death.
But no, this is medieval times, and death is the only way.
I don't think reconciliation is possible here. God, this is a hard choice. Don't you miss it when games gave you hard choices?
Hey. It's not fair, though, is it?
Fine, I guess I'll take the reputation hit when this fails. And then check how long it's been since my last save.
Mm-hmm.
Bozhena, don't you know that path leads nowhere good? Believe me. Vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit.
Shit.
Now we've got something over him.
My God.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Good. Good. At least there's a chance now. And that's all I wanted, really. Now, give me a moment. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Meanwhile, I could have sworn I had a topic of conversation sort of planned out for downtime earlier, but now I've forgotten what it was. Now that I actually have downtime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play out the end of this quest and then stop.
Yeah.
How am I doing on energy? Oddly good. Hi, Pebbles.
Hi.
Oh yeah, my topic. I was watching a stream the other day, which was weirdly adorable, and you know, I really enjoyed it. It was Cecilia from Hololive playing Minecraft alongside a Japanese Hololive member. Cecilia doesn't really speak Japanese. She's trying. The other girl
Get out of here, Mutt.
spoke a fair bit of English, which helped, sure. But I found it really adorable because Cecilia had a translator open and was just doing her best along the way to translate on the fly and just sort of phonetically read out what it said.
Mm-hmm.
And they managed to communicate fairly well. It was really cute, and in a way, it actually seemed to be really nice for learning as well. Just watching it, I mean. I managed to pick up a couple of things there. It was great. Don't know how long they'll stick, but, you know.
About 3 hours.
Probably. Something like that. So yeah, I just wanted to mention that because I thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna lay down and sleep on a pile of straw? It's not gonna be high quality sleep, but that's fine. Come here, Mutt. Let me brace you.
Come here!
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry.
Okay, sir.
I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
What a way to wake up, huh?
Indeed.
Just guards yelling at you. Gaining skill points in speech, you know.
Good
From
morning,
replying.
you shithead.
Okay, so we reached 14 now. Forming a perfect... Oh, this is agility. I don't do perfect dodges. What do you expect? I stand still in combat.
Aye.
Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks cost less stamina, and blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick that up. It will mostly be useless, but the sort of charisma outfit does carry a sword with no shield, so just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this girl helped me out a lot at the start.
No, Mutt, get out of the way.
She didn't want to talk to me either way, so.
Hmm. You can't even give her money?
No, apparently not.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Why are they treating me so poorly all of a sudden?
Because they're dicks.
Have I done something bad that I'm not familiar with?
I mean, you might be covered in some blood and stuff.
No, I think I washed it off. Yeah, I washed it off.
Hmm.
No, I'm doing fine.
Alright. They're just dicks then.
I even gave a criminal to the bailiff. I'm about to stir up some trouble, but that's different.
Aye. But that's on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
God grant you health. You silly doggy.
Is this the guy I'm supposed to be talking to, really? It is, but that's for a different quest. I'm looking for the green R.
God grant you hemorrhoids.
Please don't. To you too. Wow. That's a very impressive scaling of that fence.
Mm-hmm.
Who exactly might you be
Could
praying?
such
Oh,
a thing
right.
happen? In the name of the Father, the Son, and
The wife
Holy
and the
Spirit.
child.
Amen. Our
Aye.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive
Doesn't
us our
feel right
trespasses,
interrupting
as
him in
we
the middle of a
forgive
prayer.
those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I wish she'd suffer the same pain.
Indeed.
Okay.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women
'cause you had
often
a fucking
scream all
midwife.
day and night
Mhm.
before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it.
That's
It was
okay.
that
You don't have to.
Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
Yeah, great logic, sir. Great logic.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
So, I can see where he's coming from here.
Mm-hmm.
He lost a son and a wife, you know that. It's not easy to get over, right? And I must say, I do in fact agree that if she had the right to, she should have baptized the stillborn child. I don't know why she didn't, but I'm also absolutely convinced that she tried her best to save them both.
But of course.
Do I give him pushback right away, or do I placate him first? Is the thing. I think placation first. He seems very worked up.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
And neither will vengeance.
True, but he might not even know.
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted
That's a bit
Pavlena,
aggressive.
the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need.
He seems
a mess
genuine.
like this.
Aye.
I have to square things up with Thrush.
The surprise was real.
Mm-hmm. But that still doesn't help with the remaining situation.
It really doesn't.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Because you're a twat.
Play on the nobility seems to have worked out so far, and my charisma is very, very good. And I did promise not to tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena. Compensation.
I am the parish priest.
I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment.
Actually, in the first game, Henry meets a priest. For whatever reason. I think he needs to get something out of him or get help or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he the priest, the man of God, as it were. I don't remember the full storyline, but he takes Henry out on a night drinking that goes spectacularly wrong to the point where Henry has to conduct a sermon. So, yes, I am the parish priest. Thank you very much.
She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
Oh, don't worry.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to
there's an
Bozhena.
empty house as well.
God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand.
Get on with it.
Well, it all worked out horribly in the end.
I mean, that's not the worst outcome.
It's not the worst outcome, but 2 people are dead and a third is about to be sent to the gallows.
Sure.
So, you know.
But the situation was resolved.
True. But, you know. It's not a good end, but it could have been worse.
Aye.
Everyone loses, yay.
Hooray.
But at least, maybe from now on, they can stop losing things for that particular reason. And start losing
they'll
things
find new
for other reasons instead, yeah. Ahead of you are 2 men bending over the corpse of a merchant, one of them searching the body. They haven't seen you, but it may only be a matter of time. Well, you know what to do about that, don't we?
Aye.
Sticking with the pointy end?
Usually how that works, isn't it?
Useless. Show your stuff.
Surprisingly good fighter, this one. But I've got armor on.
Indeed. Careful with the dog.
bleeding.
Yeah, you got hit in the head.
I give up. You'll pay for...
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, you were saying?
If I had confidence, at this point I would have started singing It's Too Late to Apologize. And that would have been funny. But instead I'm explaining the joke, which makes it not funny.
Makes it funnier.
No, it really doesn't.
Aw.
And another hunting bow. And another stack of arrows. I need to store my arrows somewhere. I got too many of them. Hey, more armor for me to repair and sell. I'll take that. Also... do I feel bad about robbing the victims? Yeah, kind of. But he was already dead. You know? So directly south and then just follow the road. So there we go. And after this quest completes, I'm gonna head out and try to get some food in time to be back for work.
Indeed.
I'm very likely gonna be sleepy at work, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Everything all right, eh?
Is it just me, or does this look like another ambush?
Stay.
I mean... what makes you think that? Couldn't possibly be.
Hello there.
Time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Great!
What?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm sorry, what?
They are mistaking you for someone else.
They are, and I could play along and see where it goes. But I'm also so curious.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll be taking 10.
All right. I'll get weapons for him. Old Luke has been taken care of. Blabbed everything he did. Where are we gathering?
What the hell am I doing?
Playing along.
We meet up at the brook.
All right. We'll head over there after dark. Drop the money behind the Wagoner's Inn, like always. There we go. That's sorted.
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that merchant?
Congratulations, you're a criminal.
Excuse me? What? What?
You know. It's one way to talk your way out of a situation.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that be.
Good plan.
Heal!
For one reason and one reason only. I wonder if the game will give me consequences for that later.
Now you can go meet them.
By
the brooks.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. I really, really hope I get consequences for that later.
Whoa!
So what it sounds like, kind of, is that, yeah, these guys are marked as bandits, sure. But asking about the number of men and where to meet, gathering weapons, and exchanging money with a drop-off point. This sounds to me like a black market weapons trade.
Mm-hmm. Which is a great chance to score some free weapons.
It is. But also I have no idea which brook, so...
I mean, is there one nearby?
I don't even know what a brook is.
It's a small...
Something to do with water, I think?
river pool, if you will.
So like this, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Either way, I'm not gonna look too deep into it.
Greetings.
Hi.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yeah.
You too, actually.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care.
I love arguing with old women about money, because it always ends up being, no, you take it, no, you take it, no, you take it. It's like nobody wants the damn money.
Correct.
Oh, I've run out of alcohol.
Yep.
I've also run out of quest. So let's head to the inn, where I may or may not spend the night at a bathhouse. Later.
You wouldn't do that.
No, I'll spend the night at the inn and go to the bathhouse in the morning. Oh.
Whoa,
No.
whoa.
Don't want to trample anyone. That would be bad.
It's hard for business, it is.
Very much so. There we are. Just so I don't forget, I'm going to quickly pick up another batch of saving potions. And I'm going to sleep for an hour. Just to do a double save, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And save and quit. Aye. And that'll be that for today's stream. It's going to be more streaming later, of course, when we're going to work.
Indeed.
I'm sure that'll be fun. But I need to head off if I'm going to have time to get food before then. So thanks for tagging along, both my co-host here as well as Dread in the chat. And I'll see you in the next one. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I'll even get on with the main story at some point and get to a city. That'd be
That never
nice.
happens.
No, probably won't. Anyway, have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, hang on.
That covers.
Oh, not that one. That one. I should. Fair wanted to say goodbye as well.
I think I was on still.
I don't think so.
It seemed like I was. Anyway, cheerio, dickheads.
Bye bye.